Hello, hello, good morning or afternoon or whatever part of the day it is for you. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you all doing? The laptop is still starting. It's now I get Discord app over everything. All right. How are you all doing? Sorry, I'm a bit late. The camera was not working properly, so I had to restart the website pretty much, and then it worked. I was worried it would be a bit more trouble than that, but it worked. So let me know if you can hear me and see me well. But what is your plan today? What are you going to be doing? Are you just gonna take nice, easy Saturday reading for readathons for Aurelium, or do you have any tasks you need to do? Let me know. How, if you are in Aurelium, how are you doing with Aurelium? What is the progress? We see and hear you. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I for Aurelium, I finished 2 books. I finished Sunrise on the Reaping and Every Morning The Way Home Gets Longer and Longer. And then I'm reading now 3 Women, and I am about halfway through, just over halfway. No, exactly halfway. Yeah, exactly halfway. And I'm listening to this on audiobook, even though I have a physical, but it's nice to have an audiobook, and the audiobook is pretty good. So I'm listening to this on audiobook while doing some of this because I finally got markers. So I got this paint by numbers, or like color by numbers and cities. So I was working on this one, finished this one. Like, in the screen it looks really pretty. When I was doing it, I was like, the sky is like just too bright colors, but like when it's done, it looks pretty cool. So I finished that, and now I started the next one. So this is the progress on the next one. So can't see it yet what it is. I mean, kind of can, but not really. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna start with. I was thinking cross stitching as well, but haven't had my tea, so I don't like to cross stitch when I have tea, because when I cross stitch, I just get stuck in it, and I don't remember to drink my tea, and then the tea gets cold. But if I sit here and do this, coloring, then that's fine. And I'm at the table, so the tea is gonna get drunk. Drank, drink, drank, drunk. It's gonna get drunk. Yeah. So yeah, and so that's what I wanna start with, because I need to work today. Well, need to. I think I need to. I need to work today. But I was working yesterday like 14 hours. I finished at 11:30 at night and went directly to sleep. So I feel like my brain is racing, and my dreams, like, it was kind of like half awake, half asleep, and dreaming about drawings and about the work. So I I am like, okay, when I wake up in the morning, I don't want the first thing to start, working again. So like, just take my hour or 2 or 3, however I feel like, to just calm down, do something fun, something I like, something that I know resets my brain. Like cross stitching definitely does this also. Helps, but cross stitching is, I think, better. So maybe I'll get to that, and then probably work a bit in the afternoon. So that is my plan. Yeah, and I also started reading The Last Family in England by Matt Haig. That is, I have it on the sofa. I don't have it here. There I'm like quarter way through, like 24%. But I don't have audiobook for that one. So that's gonna be just when I can sit and read, which is not right now. Because I could, but yeah, Henrik is home. So I can't just sit and read when he's home. I get distracted. So audiobook it is. But anyway, how are you doing? There's no reaction.
I hear you.
Okay. Good morning, Natalie. Good afternoon, Kale. Hello. Good morning, everyone. The plan is to finish Dewdrop and Harleen. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, are both Aurelian books. I don't know why that reminded me, but I wanted to ask you if you have a recommendation for some kind of comic book or like a manga or something with sky on the cover, right? That is the most recent quest. Is there a new one? I don't know, but wait, sky on the cover. Yeah. So please, any manga that you think I would enjoy. I know there is like One Piece that probably I could find that has sky on the cover, but I don't want to read One Piece. It just was not my style, or not my style, but it's just it was good, but it's just not something I really gravitate towards. So if there is anything else that you think I would enjoy, some manga or comic book that has sky on the cover, please send recommendations my way because I'm thinking going to library tomorrow to go try to find some for the quest. Uh, EK, running half marathon, starting here in half an hour. My balcony is all set up to try and spot my colleague. Oh, that's so cool. Very nice. Good luck to your colleague. Is that a colleague or no that you were competing with on the walking challenge? I seem to be finishing the extra stuff, dragon riding license, etc. before the callings. Yeah, I mean, whatever is fun. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sure you'll finish everything on no problem by the end of the month anyway. To finish 3 posts, but finished 2 already. But I haven't finished any books. That's still great. Very well done. Very productive. I need to take it slow. Was an exhausting week at work, at least physically. Some cleaning needs to be done for sure. Okay, but yeah, take it slow. That's a good call. Um, Hope you get some rest as well during the day. And I have 5.5 hours left of And the Mountains Echoed, and the library hold expires in 9 hours. So I want to listen to as much as possible. Wow, okay. So we better go sprint. Let me think. What is your style of comic manga? That's the thing I haven't found. Oh, one I did enjoy. I did not love it as much as the person who recommended it, but I did enjoy it was the Day Tripper. Is that what it's called? By Brazilian authors. It's G's favorite book or one of the favorites, and I went in like really expecting a lot, but it was fine. But it didn't get me as much as she promised it would. Yes, Day Tripper. This one. And I enjoyed that, and I think that was pretty good. Something that is like a book, like not childish, but it's like a book, but in a picture form. Like something to make you think. Maybe something cute and cozy. Like I loved also these the Tea Dragon Society, Tea Dragon, Tea Dragon books. So something like that maybe. No way, he's a cardio freak. Okay, different one. Good morning, Larissa. Just got out of the shower, taking it slow today. I plan on finishing the Poison Song. Yes, still reading that. Okay, you're slacking. And Dragon Legend. Nice. Good luck with that. I'm sure you're gonna make good progress on that. European Championship, by the way. But non-elites can also take part for the first time. Ooh, cool. So European Championship half marathon. Not bad. Why aren't you there?
I have an important game today.
That's the only reason.
Yes.
No. Oh, okay. I'm looking at my panel CVR. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I know there is maybe one thing that Natalie kept talking about, but I don't know if that would be potentially recommendation for me. What was it called? I hear the sunspot. Does it have sky on the cover? Would I like that? I hear the sunspot. Doesn't have a sky on the cover. That's a shame. I thought it did. I don't know why. Maybe in different, like a next in the series does. But something like that. I don't know. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, if you have any recommend, like don't worry too much about it. Like don't spend too much time, looking for anything from it. That's fine. I will just probably I want to go to library tomorrow. Um, so I'll look into something there, what they have. Um, but I was just wondering if you maybe had some recommendations. So I'm just now looking for the timer. Where is the beautiful timer? Thank you. Thank you. Flocus? What is it called? I can't find it now. Where is it here? Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. Perfect. Okay. Share my screen. 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 There we go. All right. Tomorrow marathon and 10K. I know someone in each event. Oh wow. You are really running in the running circles, aren't you? How? How do you know people running those things? I know one person who runs 10K. Well, and now like the entire office is gonna run 10K in the summer, or like the entire group.
Yeah, lots of people.
But yeah, have you ever ran half marathon?
No,
You don't want to?
I don't know. I think,
It's insane.
yeah, I mean, it's,
10K stuff.
yeah, but also it gets boring
Mm,
after a while. So 10K is like just enough.
just enough. Like 10K gets also boring, but not early enough to be bothering.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'll be bored at all running 10K. I'll probably like half die, or like spend the 10K half dying since like 200 meters in. So I don't think I'll be bored. I think I'll be fighting for my life.
no.
That's a way to look at it, but no. Yeah, if only Getting Gamer had a sky on the cover. Ah, okay, but it doesn't, does it? Yes, all I can recommend for manga are gay romances. My favorite has a sky in the cover, though. Okay, which one is it? Please send it my way. Like I can read gay romance from time to time. I mean, romance is not my primary genre, but I do enjoy them from time to time. So, and I liked Heartstopper. Heartstopper was good. I really enjoyed that one. So, you know, send my way, and I'll make the decision. But yeah, no need to worry about that. I'm jealous your library is open on Sundays. Oh, yeah, it is. Lots of them are. Some of them are not. That's the thing. Like here, the library is like a library chain. So there is like, what, like 30, 40 places all over the city that you can go to with this one card. And you can borrow from any library. And some of them are closed on Sunday, but most of them are open on Sunday. And they have like all different opening hours, so you can choose where to go. And then if some of the libraries has one book that you want, and you don't feel like going half an hour, like 1 hour across the city to go pick it up. Not that I've never done that. But if you don't feel like that, you can reserve it, so they would send it to the library close to you, or to your chosen library. So it's a chain. Like that's why it's kind of possible. Like I can pick to which library I want to go and which one is open when I want to go. So that's very nice. I really appreciate it. Witch Hat Atelier. Okay. Witch Hat. Ooh. That looks cute. I take a screenshot. Also, I need to check if they have it in libraries. But thank you for the recommendation. There is Bloomby. Bloomby, Bloomby, Bloomby. Kevin Panetta. I didn't find it on Goodreads. Ah, it's Bloom by. I thought it was one word, Bloomby or Bloom by. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Yes, I heard of that one. That one is. I think I've heard of that one a lot, so that might be in the library. Thank you. Well, no, it seems most Belgians decided to take up running when this event was announced. Okay, I see. Nice. The marathon is fun because they will run from Brussels to Louvain. Ah, cool. Wow, across the entire country almost. Just kidding. For me, I'm going. Sorry, I got the steam from the tea. For me, I'm going to read Buffy the Vampire Slayer Faith #1. Ah, I could read that. I like vampires. Buffy the Vampire Slayer Volume 1 of Faith. Volume 1 is, well, it's season 8, volume 1. So does it need to be like season 1? Season 10? Okay, but anyway, I can do like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Thank you. That's a good recommendation. I never watched the TV show, so that could be. Bloom is a gay romance. All right, nice. Thank you. I mean, why not? I have nothing against romance or gay, so I'll read. I read Bloom too. I liked it, but it's not a fave. Don't actually remember that much from it. Oh, all right, all right. So, what was the one you, Natalie, liked so much, or was your favorite? Um, I haven't finished Bloom still. Need to do that. All right. On a Sunbeam by Tilly Walden. It's a sort of sky. Thank you. Come on, Sunbeam by Tilly Walden. I mean, it's night sky, but it's sky. I forgot the space. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I should have understood that. So, hello. My favorite is called Our Dining Table. Okay, Our Dining Table. Oh, it is that one. I knew that was. I knew of that one. I heard of it. And I think G was reading it at some point. So I heard that one. Or um, know of that one. And yeah, definitely Sky. Thank you. By Mita Ori. It's a standalone. I'll make you a DM for a trigger warning though. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do that. I appreciate. It's a space sky, I believe. Yeah. Well, sky is space. It's just different color because of the light breaking, right? So it's still sky. I still, or like for example, the if it's like from Earth, like you have a person. Wait, was that what it was? Because like for example, Project Hail Mary, they are in space, but I would not like the cover is a dude floating in space, but I wouldn't say that's sky, for example. But maybe that's just my interpretation. So not necessarily. Are they in space? Are they in space station? I thought that she was in like a car or something. Okay, well then I would not really like this. So she's somewhere in space. It doesn't want to focus on it. Sorry. So maybe then I would not count that. I'm very picky with my prompts. I'm still looking for our dining table. Okay, okay. I think they are in space. Space sky. Yeah, I personally would not count that. I think, but like I wouldn't be upset if other people did. But I don't think I would count that as sky because to me that's not sky. That's just space. But yeah, you know. It's fine. It's fine. But thank you for all the recommendations. Keep them coming if you come up with something else. But why don't we go for our first sprint? There are people who here who need to read a lot in some time limit. So let's go. Hi, Laura. We're just going into a sprint. So let us know what you're up to today. And then we'll chat more in the next sprint. So let's go for a first sprint. Then good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now I can't see anything though. Hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I almost finished my tea. Almost, and I was continuing with my color by numbers. Here is the progress. Not too bad. Pretty good progress. And listened to Three Women and got to page 218. So I think quite a lot actually. Let me check. I think 25 pages. Yeah. Yeah, 218. Yes, 25 pages. And it's making me very uncomfortable that this is a non-fiction book and it's very graphic, as in some it's non-fiction about women's lives, like these three women, um, and about their experiences with men since they were growing up, and it gets very graphic. Yeah. Hi. You okay?
Huh? I'm okay.
So it's making me a little uncomfortable, but yeah, we'll see. I'm not super convinced about this one, but yeah, I don't know. How did you do? I've already been reading for hours, so perfect, nice. Some people, yes, I meant you, yes. I'm putting them in the reading sprints thread. I'm looking for one. Oh, great. Thank you. This one, Summer by Mariko Tamaki. I really like this one, and it's mature. Might have a little bit of triggers though. Generally, I don't mind triggers all that much, especially if it's like a graphic novel, because those I don't typically, get so like so into them, except of Heartstopper 4. That one got me, but not in like a trigger kind of way. But like I was crying with that one. There's one Summer. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. Thank you, thank you. I tend to forget about sprints each weekend, but I'm here and determined to finish this book today. I've already caught up on book reviews this morning, so feeling quite proactive. Amazing. Very well done. What are you reading? I finished Dewdrop. Nice. I got up and dressed, had breakfast in the sun on my balcony, and unloaded the dishwasher and listened to 7%. Great. Sounds amazing. Also downloading The Sims 4 custom content. Yup. Very exciting. Oh, I might do one of these coloring pages in the next sprint too. Yes. You have the animals, right? I think you have the animals. And that's where I got the idea, or like, well, not idea, but I was like, that's a thing, because I thought it was only on the phone. I didn't know that was actually a book. And then I saw it on like on Amazon. I'm like, but I don't like to order from Amazon. Like, as long as I can avoid it, I will. Um, but then we were in Prague, and there was this like amazing store, like yeah, like specifically, I don't know if it's theirs. I don't think so. But like, what do you say? Office supplies, not like Home Depot, but like stationery store kind of thing. And they had lots of different things. They even had one thing, and this was like a big thing when I was a kid, and Henrik never saw it. We got multicolor pencil. That it has like it's one pencil, but it has multiple colors in it. And it's not like a pen, but it's like a pencil, and you never know what color comes out. So we bought one of those, and it's so exciting. And then that's where I got this one. And they had also animals. But decided to go for the cities instead. So where is the pencil that we bought in Prague? Is it in some of the backpacks?
One multicolored.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so and when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is one of the coloring books that Natalie has. Like, I wanted one ever since she had the one and was like sharing it. So I got it thanks to you, kind of. I read 10% of Slaying the Vampire Conqueror, so I'm now at 65%. Very nice. Invested would be the word. Invested. What word? Okay. I got lost here. Sorry. What word? I need to go back. My brain is not braining. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Nadim. Hello, hello. I'm reading Anti-Scientific Americans, The Prevalent Origins and Political Consequences of Anti-Intellectualism in the US by Matthew Mota. It is very dry reading unless you love survey evaluations. All right? I do love survey evaluations. I'm about to start The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. I think I have that on my... Yeah, I have audiobook of that. Bought it at some point. So I do want to read that one. I'm really curious what you think because there are people who hate it. Like I heard so many people were like, okay, this is just the worst book ever. So I'm really curious about that one. So I hope you enjoy it though, but let us know what you think. For the trigger in mangas and comics. Ah, okay, yeah. Yes, that is the word. Yes, invested. Thank you. Right, it makes sense. Thank you. I forgot what word that was that I was looking for, but yes, I don't get as much invested in mangas and graphic novels. Thank you. Oh my god, brain is not braining. Um, you're still looking for it? No.
No, now I'm
Okay.
done.
Yeah. In that case, you might enjoy the book, but it is obviously very depressing because of the topic. Yeah, I might enjoy it. Like sometimes some good nonfiction, and I think the factfulness is a lot about statistics. Maybe not survey. It is a bit about survey as well. It's like combination, kind of. I really like that one, but we'll see. But yeah, hope you enjoy it though. I scrolled my phone, whoops, but I did start tidying the house. Yeah, that's good. You started on something useful, and sometimes, scrolling your phone, if it relaxes you, you said you wanted to take it slow and easy. So if that helps, then go for it. Um, I'm scared when you carry it like that.
Oh, sorry.
He was carrying his like a perfume bottle by the cap. He was holding only the cap, and it's a glass bottle. Scary. I don't think it would break if it felt like we have a not well, it's not wood, but like fake wood floor, so it would just bounce. But probably, but still, don't want to risk it. Anyways, it shows how much anti-intellectualism and science denial is connected to being right wing, which is no big surprise, but nice to have confirmed with numbers. Yeah, that would be interesting though, because I honestly like I really like I would have to dig into it, but to be honest, I really don't like the like as long this has nothing to do with who I agree with or not, but I really don't like the rhetoric that the the what the right wing or like the conservatives are anti-intellectualist and science denial like as if they are dumb, but I don't think that's true, and I really don't like the kind of rhetoric. Like, of course, there will be something supporting that evidence, but could be also the other way around. So, um, yeah, but especially because, or like what I'm saying is like, sure, there are science denials in the right wing, of course, but in the left wing, I feel like sometimes people take it too far the other way, and will just come up with things to support their like superiority, like, oh, we are better than you, and they'll just come up with anything and like twist things so they fit them, and eventually it become lies too. So it's like potato. But yeah, definitely would be interesting to like read into it and study into it, like what what and why, especially why that is, um, like why they lean that way, because there are smart people that are, in the right wing, like. But this we had a discussion like that previously, and it did not go well because I'm not a political commentator. I do not want to comment on politics. I just really um, don't like how especially when it comes to the U.S. politics, left and right just think that the other one is evil, and I just think that's completely wrong, and it's not good for anybody. It's not good for the society. But yeah, anyway. The only non-fiction book I have on my shelf is the Britney Spears book. Oh, really? Is that an only non-fiction? Have you read it though? I still need to do groceries and pick up a new headlight bulb for my car, as that broke yesterday. I have half an hour or of reading time first, but we'll definitely miss the next share of it. Yeah, no worries. I think I'll be here for a while, so we'll probably still be here when you get back. I mean, it is only about the US, and science denial and anti-intellectualism are very closely connected to the Republican Party. Yeah, yeah, I imagine. No, I haven't yet, unless you count the first chapter. Ah, that does not count now. Or, well, it counts that you read the first chapter, but it doesn't count as you read the book. The biggest shock is when people claim the Democrats are left wing from a European perspective. That is just so weird. Yeah, I mean, like the US system and the European system are not the same. And like in Europe, we also don't have just left and right. We have a lot in between too. So, and I think I prefer that. Well, I don't think I know. I prefer this style a lot more. Like we have 8 parties to pick from instead of 2. Like I think that's so much better. But I'm sure, like, I don't know. It's just politics is crazy. Too much to keep track of. That's why I don't. um, hello, welcome. How are you? Sorry, I just kind of blown. I was talking, but yes, hello, hi. Oh yeah, a two-party system is bad in the long run. Yep. Now, is it considered a sky if it's night and all black, but you can see the sea on the ground, so there has to be sky on top? I would say so. Yeah. I guess like maybe like if you don't really see its sky and you kind of are just deducting from what it should be, I would feel it's a little bit stretching it, but yeah, could be sky. Yeah, why not? How long do you think you'll go today? When will you get home?
4-ish.
4-ish. Yeah, we'll go until like 5 or 6, I think. Something like that, I imagine. 5 at least, because I think now I want to in the next sprint do some cross stitching a bit. I feel like that, and then work a bit. So maybe until 5, and then we'll see, something like that, around 5. Has summer started over there? Here, no.
It started and left.
Yeah, it was one day.
2 days.
2.
Wednesday and Thursday.
Last week was it, or 2 weeks ago? It was last.
Week.
It was last week. Yeah, it was like 18 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't need a winter jacket when we went out, even though it was a bit chilly at some point because it was windy.
Yeah, and the sun was setting.
The sun was setting when we were out, but yeah, it was 18 2 days, and now we are back down to 5 7. So
But today is gonna be double digits.
11.
Yeah.
Today will be 11.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, spring. It's spring, I would say. But not summer, definitely not. Summer comes maybe June.
Yeah, June is usually the
yeah, June is usually the warmest month. Sometimes July a bit as well, but that can vary from year to year if it's like really cold July or really warm July. But maybe in other countries, so other people here in the chat, maybe they have more summery weather, even though April is not typically summer yet in Central or North Europe. So, nope. I also need to find a book with a shoe on it for the first one. One of the recommendations you gave me had a shoe. It was the witch thingy. The Witch Hat Atelier has shoe on the cover if you want. Oh, it doesn't work. Aha, okay. This has a shoe on the cover if you want. It's a what, comic book, manga? Manga probably. And then Our Dining Table has shoes as well. Also, Wild has shoe. The non-fiction or like memoir kind of thing. That's like a whole shoe. Like if you say shoe book with shoe on the cover, this is the one you should go for. And I have it, but I did not think of it, and I wanted something short because it's not for a calling. If it was for a calling, I'd definitely pick this. But since it's just a quest, I want something quick. So there you go. Because I'm Still Alive is an amazing graphic novel memoir about a journalist being hunted by the Italian mafia. Ooh, interesting. Still Alive, or Because I'm Still Alive? By Roberto Saviano. That seems like a mafia book.
I have a book from him. I think.
You do?
I think so.
Oh, okay, like this. But yeah, I personally wouldn't count that as that sky there above the sea. That I would not count. But thank you for rec. That sounds interesting, especially as a graphic novel. Wonder how they would do that. Spring just started over here. Yep. Or at least last week spring did. Yeah. Today is 38 degrees. So hot. Oh my god. The summer has arrived to you then. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I'm sorry. Summer starts around June. Yeah, maybe May in the more southern parts. Witch Hat, that one is hard to get from my e-library. Okay, yeah. I think they have it in a library here. I checked, so I might go pick it up tomorrow. Same. I need quick. Isn't Saviano the Gomorrah guy? I don't know. You have a book by him?
I didn't find it now.
And what is Gomorrah? Gomorrah guy.
I think that's it.
Like the book is called Gomorrah? Or what is Gomorrah guy?
Yeah, a book with Gomorrah.
What is Gomorrah?
Some kind of I don't know, mafia thing.
Huh?
Mafia thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Yes, the sky would be very much interpreted, but it kind of has to be there, a big stretch. Yeah. Or it could be, just a shore starts after that. It's just not shown to not be overwhelming. Like it's the opposite direction. And that sky looks more like a void. Yeah, kinda. Yes, Gomorrah is a book about organized crime in Naples. Okay. All right. You read that?
No. But I think I have it in some other book.
Huh. Okay. Yep. Well, cool. He also has a graphic novel, so that's nice. Yes, it's that author. Okay, I have no idea about this. This is not my genre, and I don't really read in too much into mafia. It was pretty big a while ago. Also got a TV adaptation, I think. No idea. Totally avoided me. But nice, good to know. All right, should we hop into the next sprint? I'm gonna go probably, nonfiction. I did assume that. um, I am going to probably switch to cross stitching, I think. And yeah, that's my plan, and continue listening to Three Women. But yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I started with my cross stitching. Well, continued my old cross stitch. It's a huge project. But yeah, I did some of that and I listened to Three Women Get to Page 242. 24 pages. Nice. Steady. Every sprint. So I now read 49 pages and 40 left to reach the daily goal. So I think we'll do that. 2 more sprints of cross stitching and listening until I get to the daily goal, and then I'll work. That is the plan currently. But yeah, how did you all do? Let me know. Let me see. It's non-fiction, then I don't know about it. I read to escape from the real. I read to escape from the real topics. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I haven't read Gomorrah, and it's not my kind of topic either, but the memoir as a graphic novel is amazingly done. It's more about how needing to hide all the time affected him mentally. Yeah. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it will fit to something at some point in the readathon. So I will check it out. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, Judith. How are you doing? I'm going to go eat lunch soon, so I'm going to miss the chat a bit. No worries. Hope you enjoy lunch. Hello, you'll be sprinting at 4 a.m. Wow, that's early. Making some coffee now with a little bit of creamer, but not too much. No, not too much. Worked on my script for a video on the history of anti-intellectualism because booktubers made me angry. Oh, really? What happened? What's the drama? I gave the kitchen a quick clean, then made tea and colored a bit in the sun. It's very warm here today for April, around 20, and listen to 11%. Wow, 20 degrees. That's very nice. I'm jealous. I want 20 degrees too. But yeah, then I shouldn't have moved to the north. So I'm not complaining. It's just I wish. But yeah, it sounds very good. Made coffee and lunch and updated my Orleum graphic with the books I finished. Only 2, but still progress. Yeah, definitely still progress. I also finished 2, so we are the same or at the same, not the same point, but like I also finished 2 books and I am 62% through this one. So here I have 144 pages left, and then the last family in England, I'm 25% through. So working through 2 more. And then I'm working through 1 for the quest, and there I am 13% through. But that's just kind of like by the way. And if I reach like the daily goal, then I listen to that one. Now I'm hand washing 2 more blankets so I can hang them outside. Wow, nice. Very productive. I should do also some cleaning. No drama, but all the book talk is downfall of the West videos. Of the West videos are using the word anti-intellectualism and they are all wrong. Yeah, I mean that's what the internet is for, to get things wrong. Back in the day, it was placed to get all the information and to learn and stuff. And these days, wait, what? No, go away. Can you hear me? Something happened. Did I close it? Can you hear me? I hope you can, because I got some like really weird message and now it says that live and recording 23 seconds. Okay, sound is fine. Good. But yeah, that's what the internet is for these days, for everybody to share their interpretation of things, and more often than not it's wrong. Well, not to share it, but their interpretation, or it's just what can you do? What can you do with internet these days? Not much to do. Just practice that critical thinking. That's the only thing you can do. There are also racist, sexist, classist, and ableist, but one thing after the other. Yeah. That's lots of things there. I hang the laundry while listening to Dragon Legend. I'm going to the shop next, so hope I will be back in time. Nice. Hope you enjoy your walk, I'll say. So anti-intellectualism for now. Okay. Yeah, one thing for now. I thought the internet was for porn. Well, different uses, I guess. If that's what you think it's for, then that's on you. I do not think that. It's not the first thing that comes to my mind. So to each their own. I decided to switch nothing like the movies for the art and illusion class because I can read dungeon crawler, dungeon crawler, crawler Carl. Oh my god! At the beginning of next month. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'm still here. Good, good. Thank you. I do still need to log nothing like the movies for the dragons. Oh, do it! Do it! We are so close to what is it? 3 million already. So close. Or I mean, considering when we reach 2 million, we are very close. I was referencing a song with that internet line, not my own views. I have no idea. Sorry, missed that. Missed the reference. Yeah, I don't know. As I said the other day, I'm a prude, so anything like that does not entertain me. Jokes in that way or songs or whatnot does not entertain me, and I just skip it. So that's why I did not get the reference. I'll read one of the short stories of Better Than the Movies series for the shoe quest because they have shoes on that cover, and I want to read more with these characters. Oh, that sounds great. I'm glad there is also like additional stories to it. You always pick the romance books, like the ones that you love. They always have like multiple books, and I just love it for you. We're close to 3 million already. Wow, people read so much. Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Um, Wait, let's maybe. Yesterday evening, it was pretty close. Well, it was like 2.5 million, but that's like Friday, and I think she announced on Thursday that we reached 2 million. So I felt like it was like going fast, but maybe not. Or when did she announce the new dragon? When was that? Um, and currently, total pages read 2,540,000. And I don't know when she shared the. I think it was on Thursday. No, it's called Nothing Better Than You. All right, nice. Yes, it was Thursday. Yeah, and then yesterday already it was like 2.35 or 2.4, and today it's already 2.54. Like 2 days later, it's already 500,000. So I would say we are closing up on those 3 million very fast. But let's go for another sprint. I'm getting a bit dizzy, which is not good. So I might do some stretches at some point. My neck stretches. And but yeah, I will continue with my cross stitching and listen to audiobook to get those 40 pages read. And yeah, let's do it. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. And I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I continued with the cross stitching and listening to the book, and I got to page 277. Wow. 35 pages. So page 84 or like 84 pages today. So 5 pages left. Only 5 pages left for the daily goal, I mean. So I'll definitely continue to finish those 5 pages and maybe get a little bit more. So next sprint, still cross stitch and this, I think. And yeah, then work. I don't wanna, but it's okay. Getting through this one pretty quick. I mean, the audiobook is good, so that helps. How did you all do? Hello, hello, just joined, but I'm rereading A Day of Fallen Night. I'm on page 619. Wow, that's a chonker, but very nice. Still on the hand pushing process and listening to 6%. Nice, nice, nice. Haven't joined live sprints for a while as uni started up, but I'm a month ahead, so I can get some reading done today. Wow, you are 1 month ahead of your uni tasks. That's impressive. Very, very well done. Very impressive. I never was able to do that. Drink your water, everybody. And I found the pencil. I don't know if you can see. Let me. Yeah, it's multicolored like that. And so whenever you're trying to use it, you don't know what color will come. And these are the colors that it has, like purple, blue, and green. Even though in here it looks like it's yellow instead of green. So it's probably yellow. Purple, blue, and yellow. But yeah, that's the pencil I was talking about. Anyway, I got back from the shop. Now I'm sweating because it's warm outside. And I listened to Dragon Legend, and I'm now over halfway. Next sprint is hanging laundry and making lunch. Yeah, very nice. Very productive sprint for you there, so that's good. Speaking of lunch, I should eat something too, but now I had like a bit of a snack, and I don't know what to eat. Like we didn't have pizza last night, so I don't have leftover pizza. So I don't know what to eat, but I think there is. I have Philadelphia, so I could have toast with Philadelphia and tomatoes or something like that. So maybe I'll do that in the next sprint as well after I finish my 8 pages and cross stitching. And then I can continue listening while preparing and maybe do dishes. I think I'll do that. Yeah, cross stitch a bit more because I have now. I'm kind of like halfway through this little. What is it? Can you see? Yeah, like this. Whoop, this. So I'm going like there, and then I'll go back. So I want to finish that. I mean, doesn't really matter, but I just feel like I want to finish that and listen to 5 pages. That's my plan. I finished Nothing Better Than You, and I love to see some bits from the other POV. Oh, amazing! That's so good. Was that? Did you manage to squeeze it for some Aurelium prompt as well for some class, or is it just on top? I love the idea of a rainbow pencil. Yeah, I mean it doesn't have all the colors, but it has 3 different colors. Um, yeah, and then you never know which one comes out. And like if you change the angle, the different one will come. And as you can see, it's not like a regular colors. It's just randomly there. So yeah, there is no system. I love them. They were very popular when I was a kid, and then I was like, yeah, I never seen a pencil like that. Like, we need to get one. So yeah, that's a popular thing in well when I was growing up. But I mean, does it have any use really? No, it's just cool. It's just cool. Um, And it's called Magic. Yeah. So that's perfect. And here it says check. There you go. I don't know. You don't care, do you? But yeah, how much do you have left, Natalie? Are you is it working for you? Like, will you be able to finish the book by the deadline? I counted it for the shoe side quest because there are lots of shoes on it. Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, that is very good. Very smart. Nice. Um, Very nice. Should we go for another sprint? I don't have anything more to share right now. My brain is like fried from work and everything. So I'm just happy to hang out with you and chat with you. But then we can go continue reading if that's okay with you. Uh, is basically my message. That's my message. Um, Also, I want to refresh. Wait. Two. I'm just checking the whoop pages. 2.54 million. It's slowly getting there. Now it kind of slow down. Sounds good. Nice. I think I have about 4 hours of audio left and 6 hours to listen to. But I have the physical copy as well, so it wouldn't be too bad if I can't finish. All right. Yeah. Today I've been feeling also like I wanna post to Instagram. So I might do that. But I don't know. Like I often feel like it, but then I'm just too lazy to do anything. But maybe I'll do that. First post since like October or something. But we'll see. But yeah, it'll be, and like why I remember the Instagram thing because I remember that you did share your TBR for Orleum, and I saw the book on there, or you shared on Instagram that was your current read or something. So that's why I remember the Instagram. Sorry for the tangent. But yeah, let's go for a sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I continue with the cross stitch. I finished the two corners. And then I went to do dishes. So the dishwasher is running. Maybe you hear it in the back. And then I made myself some food. So I'm eating now. And I got to page 312. So 35 pages. So far I read 119 pages today. So I beat the goal of the day by 30 pages. That's great. But that means it's time to work in the next sprint. So that's sad, but it's fine. It's the last weekend, I think, because we have delivery on Monday. So that's fine. Then it should calm down a bit. So I'm hoping. Yes. How did you all do? Got to 52% of Harleen, but I think I need a nap. Nice. Have a nice nap. uh, Went to the supermarket. I'm sick with a bug or something. Quiet day, night. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Like hearing my dishwasher going when I put it on before bed. Um, I can imagine it being a nice sound, but yeah, we don't do that because, first of all, it's too late to run a dishwasher. There is, nighttime silence law. And then also because we don't want to leave it unattended. So somebody needs to be, awake and around when it's running. So we don't do that, but I can imagine it can be nice. I'm back. I think I saw him. Yeah, like it's impossible to see. I also like went to a 10K race here when Henrik was running, and there was like 10,000 people running. Like, how am I supposed to see him? Like, yeah, it doesn't work. So I get it. Or like I know it can be very difficult sometimes to find the people in the race, but very nice. Got to page 625. Made coffee for my mother-in-law and updated my vlog. Oh, nice. Very nice. Took a nap, finished a cup of coffee, and read 12 pages. Very well done. And gamed for a bit. Nice. I could also game, but work. First work. Gaming next week because I plan to take some days off work. So it's gonna be just doing nothing, gaming, maybe cleaning, but like gaming and doing nothing. Read 42 pages. Nice. I'm back from all the errands, now having lunch, and then I'll change the headlight bulb in the car. Nice, nice, nice. Finished the hand washing, did all three blankets I had left, so now everything will be clean and ready. Great. So I'll post them to sell soon and 7% more. Now I need a little audio break. Fair, totally fair, but very well done. Hang the laundry. You guys wanna, like, you guys make me wanna do laundry. Maybe I'll do that. I'm currently making lunch, have less than 100 pages left, so I will be doing stuff around the house until I finish it. Yeah, I'm also feeling like that. Like, should I just finish the book? I have 74 pages left, but that would still be like 3 or 4 sprints. So I think work it is, and I'll finish it tomorrow. But very nice. I updated my reading spread and discovered there is an extra epilogue of Nothing Like the Movies on the 17 website. So I'll be reading that one. Of course you will. That sounds good, though. That sounds very nice. Uh, what time is the silence law? It is 9 p.m. here. In Slovakia, it's 10 p.m. Here, it's 9. 9 on a work night. So Sunday to Thursday. And then 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. It's 9 p.m. until, I want to say 7. And then on the weekend is 10 till 8, I think. Is like silent law. I don't know what it's called, but that if you make noise, they can call police on you. Basically, is I don't think anybody would do that, but you just I think it's nice to respect your neighbors. So That's that. And sometimes it does happen that you didn't have time to do it earlier. So sometimes, you start the dishwasher 8:30 and it runs past 9, but nobody has ever complained. But I try to avoid that. I should do laundry too, but now all my cleaning energy is used up. No wonder, of course. Take it easy. You can do laundry tomorrow. All buildings or just apartments? I think. Good question. Mostly apartments, but I think it's like in general. I don't know if it's. I think it is in general. In Slovakia, it is in general. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a house, apartment, out on the street, unless you have like special permission to make noise after 10 p.m., you're not allowed to make noise after 10 p.m. But here, I don't know. Um, so there is something from the law, and then there are some municipal regulations. Uh, what does exist are rules specific to each tenement building, which are decided democratically by the owner residents themselves in the regular meetings, such as no loud music between 10 and 7. So there are some laws in general, but this specific one is by our neighborhood. So every neighborhood can have their own rules and everything, but like it is still rules, and people can complain about it, and I guess call police or report you. So, but there is also like a law, but that might not be as specific. But would others be able to hear your washing machine? I don't know. I have no idea. Could be, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't hear anybody else doing anything here, but we live on the top floor, so there is nobody above to make noise. I don't know, so I have no idea how much noise we make for the people downstairs. Um, and yeah, I don't hear like it's as if nobody lived in the building. That's how good sound isolation is in here. But I know there are some neighbors who complain about loud neighbors in this building. So I don't know if it's just because we are on the top floor that we don't know or we don't hear anything, but it's very calm up here. And I don't know if they would be able to hear the washing machine. Maybe it depends. And especially if it's like 10 p.m. and everybody wants to go to sleep, then these kind of little noises do come through. I don't know. No idea, honestly, but they just try to not risk it. I don't know. Are you putting loose bolt and nails in the dishwasher? No, of course not, but it's still noise. It's still a big machine running. Because we also have the law, but I've never considered not turning on my machine at night. Yeah, I think it depends on what machine you have as well, like how loud or quiet it is. Um, but we have old one, and I know that if it's very quiet, it can seem loud. But then again, it's in our apartment, so I don't know if neighbors can hear it. But again, I try not to risk it, and like again, like if it's like not possible to run it any other time, I will run it at 9, but I will avoid it as much as possible. So it's just that it's not that anybody complained or that I know it's loud or whatnot. It's just I don't know, so I play it safe, kind of thing. um no, thank you, I'm not gonna be cleaning it. Nope. No, no, no. But yes. Oh, look, our cherry bit is almost done. So we're gonna go for the next sprint. I'm gonna finish my toast with tomatoes, and then I'm gonna set up for work. And that's gonna be the rest of my sprints, I think, because there's a lot of work to do. So good luck with reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? We changed the angle a little bit because I now have my work laptop here and the screen, big screen there. So I have two screens because I need it. And yeah, so I've been working. This is bad. It wants me. It makes me want to cry, but that's we knew that. But it's only until we deliver on Monday, kind of Wednesday. But we should be done with everything on Monday. So just a second, because a colleague is working as well, so I need to reply. Um, how did you all do? um, break some glass. Oh yeah, break some glass. I said I wouldn't do that. Good night, time for sleep. Good night, Gail. Thank you for joining. Dishwasher on. Howdy, everybody. Happy drop everything and read day. Ooh, I like that, but I'm working. Happy grilled cheese sandwich day. Happy walk on the wild side day. What does that mean, walk on the wild side? Stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Have a good sprint. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I managed to replace the car light bulbs and I'm back to reading at 72%. Very well done. Very nice. Read 13 pages. Nice. That's a good progress. Also made myself some tea. Just saying. Drink, guys. Hydration reminder. Ate lunch and dusted and vacuumed the living room. Nice. I should dust as well. We vacuumed. Henrik vacuumed. Yesterday? Thursday. So I don't think it needs to be done just yet again. But I should dust. I haven't dusted in a few weeks. So yeah, I should be doing so much stuff, but well, I'm working, and it's gonna be I'm gonna be cleaning next week. I think that's gonna be my challenge because I'm planning to take off work from Wednesday afternoon and the entire week. Well, one meeting on Thursday, but other than that, and yeah, might have time to clean then and listen to audiobook or something. That is the hope. That is the hope. I only vacuum once a week. I refuse to do it more. Yeah, I mean, we vacuum like once in 2 weeks or something, but it is like you can see that you need to do it more. That's kind of especially I have so much hair and I don't put it up. I have it hang loose like this all the time, and so my hair falls all the time. Like not that it falls, but like randomly. So we didn't need to, and it's dusty here a lot. I don't know why there is so much dust, but there is a lot of dust here, and so yeah, it's you can tell after like 2 or 3 days that it could use some vacuuming. But we still do it only like once in 2 weeks. We should definitely do it more. I'm thinking like every other day would be good, but that's way too ambitious. I made some coffee and read the epilogue. Love it that you put a bit attention to all the side characters as well. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Giving some love to all the characters. Now reading this time, did some shop promoting things, Instagram stories, and taking pictures and stuff. Nice. I love it. I love it. I love to see it. Very nice. And yeah, as I said, that I should. I feel like posting on Instagram. I am too lazy to go take a picture and write something. But like, how hard can it be? Should I just do it, or should I skip it and just focus on work? I don't know. So I don't know what to do. Well, I know I need to work, but I don't know if I should. do some Instagram because I'm gonna post once and then again not for like months. So I don't know if I should even try. But now that I don't post regularly on YouTube, I feel like maybe I kind of want some kind of outlet. So maybe Instagram would be a good solution while I'm not posting much on YouTube, except of sprints, of course. So yeah, I don't know, but wait. I actually have nothing to share, but I'm gonna watch chess later, or watch. I'm gonna have it on. If you love chess, you would love to watch this as well. I'm just following Henrik's game, 0-0 in second half. But yeah, gonna watch chess. I think it's at 5, so kind of excited for that because it's I don't know if you know like Anna Kramling playing. She is like a YouTube chess person. She has like I don't know how many million subscribers, and her mom is commentating on the games, and her mom is grandmaster. So she always goes through all these different scenarios and why this is not a good move, and like it's just so much fun. And she's so cute, her mom. So it's like fantastic, love it, my favorite thing. It's always like when the chess is on, but it's like long games because 1.5 hour game or like 1.5 hour format. So each of the players has 1.5 hour. So the games can go up to like 5 hours because they have 1.5 hour and then extra 30 minutes if they reach certain number of moves. So it can end up being like 4.5 hour, 5 hour game. So then sometimes it's just like it starts at 5 and finishes at 9, and like the entire evening just watching chess. So stupid, but and also today at 5. So if you like chess, if you'd like to check it out, let me know. I'll share the or search for Anna Kramling. I mean, honestly, you can't not find it. Like she is huge chess celebrity, you could say. She's not like the best chess player, of course, at all, but she is on 1.5 million subscribers. So you would find her no problem. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. I need to continue working. And yeah, don't forget to hydrate. That's important. I do forget, but don't forget. And it kind of reminds me when I have at this angle now, the bottle is behind me, so I see it in the camera all the time. So yeah, be reminded. Drink your water. But yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I finished one thing. Um, and now I want to finish another thing that I started yesterday. So that's what I'm doing now. Um, but yeah, I mean, like, it's going very slow. When I do sprints like this, that I do sprints while I work, I realize how much work it is to do what I want to do. Like, no wonder I don't have time to do everything in 8 hours a day. This is bonkers. So yeah, it's gonna be probably a long day today, or well, not long day. I'm gonna take the evening off, of course, but um, yeah, I'm gonna work as long as I can because there's so much work to do. But well, yeah. How did you all do? Started reading The Baby Dragon Cafe and got 34 pages in. Nice. That I heard good things about that one. That is like nice and cute and very cozy. Made tea, one to drink now, and a jar to cool down and have iced tea later. And then listened to 5% and started crocheting. Very nice. That sounds like a good plan. Cleaned my room and read 15 pages. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it is what it is. 3:30. I promised we would go until around 5, and I don't know. I'm thinking we'll go like 2 more sprints. Um, because it kind of takes me out of the, workflow. But it's also good to take breaks, so I don't know what you think. But maybe 2 more sprints will do. And then maybe I'll go read a bit to just calm down again, like calm down my brain because my poor brain. I finished Dragon Legends. Nice. 3.5 stars. I vacuumed the bathroom, bedroom, and kitchen. Also dusted the bathroom and bedroom. Wow. Didn't you say you were gonna take it easy? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? But very nice. I looked if some of the side characters have their own book, and sadly enough, they don't. Not yet, at least. Now, hoping that she will write them one day. Yeah, you can always hope. And if the ones that she already wrote are doing well, then there is a good chance that she might. And she already wrote some side books, right? So there is a chance, I would say, that she might one day. Like, for example, well, now maybe it's not ideal to like compare it, but I'm thinking Hunger Games. They came out like 15 years ago, the original trilogy, and then now we got a new book about one of the characters, So even though, of course, Hunger Games was like a big deal, but just say anything is possible. I know, but I can't fully relax otherwise because I know it needs to be done. Yeah, I get it. I get it, but you also said you wanted to take it easy, so take it easy. I understand there are things to be done, and it's gonna feel better when you do them. But you know, try. I'm still in a cute, cozy romance mood, so I'll be starting the Glassgate next. Nice. I feel like you just read that like 2 months ago now, or was it a different book that had similar title? I'm actually a little confused there. um, but yeah, my back hurts. I should go do yoga or something. But there's so much work to do. And I feel like only 4 more days. and then I can take days off and just chill and do nothing. So I kind of feel like I can't push through, prioritize the work now, even though I know there are people who would never. But that's not me. I am very responsible when it comes to work, anyway. Yes, I can only hope for more. In the meantime, I'm looking forward to her other books. Yeah, that's great. I read other book in that series, the Rosegate, Lilygate, and Wolfgate. Yes, and I adore them. Okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, maybe it was the Rosegate that I'm, but maybe any of them. But Glassgate, yeah. And also that you the other day read the Throne of Glass, so maybe I just mixed it up somehow. I have 1 week of work left and then 1 week off. Oh, nice. Sounds great. Do you have anything planned? Um, yeah, we're gonna. What is my calendar like? I have, well, today work, tomorrow maybe, Monday, Tuesday, half Wednesday, and then I'm taking the rest of Wednesday and Thursday morning off. But that's Thursday, Friday, and Monday. So I'll take 3.5 days. Well, I'll have 3.5 working days and 2 weekend days in between. So five total. 2, 4, 5, 5.5. That's not much. Maybe I should take more. We'll see. But yeah, I might take also Tuesday after Easter. To be honest. I got my parcel, tried on my new bras that came, put new little scarves on my dog, and only read 2 pages. Nice. Always exciting when you get the parcel. I want to visit my mom, and I have therapy and a pedicure eyebrow appointment. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a solid plan. Hope you have a great time. Um, but yeah, I think we're gonna go for the next sprint. I might go try hunt some food, maybe just drink some water, and we'll see. If I still want some food, maybe an apple. Ooh. No, just water, and we'll see afterwards if I'm still snaky. I think I'm just thirsty. Um, so yeah, let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I continued working, but now I'm struggling with fixing one thing and I don't know how to fix it. Um, so, yeah, that sucks, but I don't know. How did you all do? Let me just delete layer. No. Xref dependent. No. It won't let me delete a layer. Layer 0. No. The current layer, no. Doesn't contain it. Oh my god. I don't know why it doesn't work. There is no reason. I updated my book journal while listening to Gone Girl. Nice. Hope you enjoyed Gone Girl. I loved it. Only read a page, but ate food. Very good. Food important. Did a 1 hour step workout. Very well done. Nice. I should also do some workout. I will after the sprints, I think. Need a shower in the next one. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes. I scrolled the internet for a bit. Sounds good. Been very productive otherwise today, so understandable that you needed a break. Um, but yeah, I just need to write break time. Yeah. Listen to more of my book while crocheting. I'm not gonna make it in time with the book, but still making good progress. Yeah, that's good. And then you can finish the last bit physically. So that's it's not gonna be too bad, I guess, if it's like 50 pages left or something. But nice. How are you enjoying that one? I mean, enjoying it is historical fiction has a lot of heavy topics, but like, are you enjoying it? I loved that one so much. That was kind of the first book I ever read as a historical fiction, and since then I said I love historical fiction. Now, not all of the historical fictions I've read since then, you know, supported that claim that I love historical fiction. But that one somehow was like, yeah, that was beautiful. So maybe I should reread it to see if my tastes have changed or what I think about it now, because I read it when I was like 25, 26. So that's not that long ago, but still. So yeah, my head is warm because it's warm in here. Yeah, so what is everybody's plan for the rest of today? Because the next sprint we'll do is it's gonna be the last sprint. So let me know what you're gonna be doing the rest of the day if you'd like, or tomorrow. What are the plans? We go to town tomorrow to the library and maybe to see the cherries blooming here because they are blooming now. I saw on Facebook. And today we're gonna watch a movie because on Friday we go watch Star Wars in concert, but it's one of the like third trilogy, and I do not remember anything. I haven't seen the movie before that, so we're gonna watch that probably today. So I'm kind of in the loop in what's happening in the movie next week. So that is the plan for today. But otherwise, probably just work and maybe some exercise. Hopefully, I will force myself to do that. And yeah, that is my plan. I have nothing planned for tomorrow. Oh, that sounds amazing. Well, amazing, as in like very nice to just have nothing planned, nothing, no responsibilities. So that's nice. Uh, Reading the Poison Song for today, nice. I'm having a hard time connecting with the characters because of all the time jumps and many different people. I feel like every time I'm starting to care about someone, the chapters end. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do struggle with that as well sometimes. And a new person is in the focus. Yeah, I understand that. I don't remember having trouble with that though. But yeah, I know there are some books now that I read recently that also had the same, exact the same issue I had with them. So I get it. I still want to finish the book, but haven't made more progress as I'm at that point in the day where sleep wants to catch me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is the afternoon sleepy time. My library doesn't open on Sundays and it's only open until 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Well, that's rude. Very jealous you can go tomorrow. Well, I know the first one who's jealous. But, well, should I say thank you? Yeah, but yeah. I very much appreciate the system here with it and how it works. I really love the library system here in the city. So I do understand the jealousy because it's fantastic. I love it. Drink your water, you guys. But yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. Mhm. I prefer the other two Khaled Hosseini I read over this one, I think. I'll see in the end how it all connects. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the best part, how it connected in the end. I think that was my favorite part. But again, I read it a long time ago. And I read the second one pretty close to this one, so I definitely know that this one I enjoyed a lot more than the second one. And then I read the Kite Runner last year, and it was good, but it was not in the Mountains Echoed for me. So yeah, if I would have to recommend one of those three, I would say In the Mountains Echoed, but maybe I need to reread it before I recommend it again. Which Khaled are we talking about? I read a few. And the Mountains Echoed is the one that Natalie is reading now. Um, and that is my favorite of the three that he wrote. Which one is your favorite? That would be fun to know. Uh, wonder authors have like different multiple books, then like which ones different people have the favorite ones. But that's why there are so many books because everybody likes something else. But let me see. Everybody is reading, it seems like. I'm checking for the Aurelium. We're now at 2.58. So it seems like it slowed down a bit. But yeah. Read that one. Not sure I have a favorite, but I enjoyed it and Thousand Splendid Suns. Yeah. Yeah. I also, yeah, like Thousand Splendid Suns, but it didn't grab me or didn't, how do you say, like, yeah, didn't touch me as much as the first one or And the Mountains Echoed. My favorite so far is A Thousand Splendid Suns. Interesting. Okay. Uh, have not read Kite Runner. Okay. Yeah, I read that one last year, just so many years after. Even though it's the most popular one, it took me the longest to read that one. Or like, I bought it I think in 2019, and then I read it last year. I don't know why. It just didn't happen for some reason. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. It's going to be the last sprint as advertised. So make it a good one. I'm not a big fan of historical fiction. Any recommendations for easy entry books into the genre? There is one. I don't know if it's like easy entry, but it's historical fiction combined with a little bit of magical realism. So that could be an easy entry, depending on what you like. If you like magical realism, if you don't, then definitely not gonna work. Um, but I haven't read that many. But then I really enjoyed also. Sue Lin Kid. What's her name? That's a completely different author. Sue. Yes, this one, The Book of Longings by Sue Monk Kid. Sue Monk Kid. That's historical fiction, but the main character is. This could be quite controversial, but the main character is the wife of Jesus, I want to say. And I really loved it. Like, I'm not religious, but I loved that one. And so it's not really historical fiction because it depends on, I guess, if you believe that Jesus existed or not, or I don't know if that's belief or a fact. I actually, don't know. I think he didn't, but that because I'm not religious. So I don't know how much historical fiction that is. Maybe it's just, I don't know, but I did enjoy that one. And I would class it as historical fiction. Any time period or location you're interested in, yeah, that's a good question. I think that is the easiest way in. Yeah. There is a new release about the first women at Oxford University, which sounds interesting to me. That does sound interesting. Nothing in particular that resonates with me. No, I do appreciate stories about women and anything Celtic inspired since I live in Ireland. I don't think I read any historical fiction Celtic inspired. I've read the one, yeah, Khaled Hosseini, which is Iraq. I read Sue, what's her name? Monk Kid. And that was, yeah, set in what? Israel, I guess, or that area there. Um, the one I said that has a bit magical realism is set in South America, South America. And then I read one from Ned Gully that was like Russian. Hmm. That sounds so interesting. Thank you. I might read that. Nice. Which one? The Book of Longings? Okay, personally, don't vibe with much historic Irish literature, but also because most that I've read are about the Troubles. Okay, yeah. I think small things like this is historical, Irish and short. Small things like this. Hi. Yeah, could be. I enjoyed The Briar Club as a historical fiction last year. Strong romance, a mystery, and a house as some mystery and a house as one of the POVs. Okay, that is cool. That is really cool. Nice. Um, yeah, that would be that from me, I think. But I can look into it a bit more if you'd like. I'm sure I read some more historical fictions. But yeah, should we hop into the next sprint, the last sprint? Um, I think we can. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. And I'll talk to you to wrap it up in 45. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I see you can see the sun. But that, yeah, gotta deal with it, it's fine. How did you all do in the sprints, or in this last sprint anyway? I, yeah, first talked to Henrik because Henrik got home from the game. And then I continued work, and it's not going as it should at all. And I'm really upset about it. But it's weekend. I did my best. It's fine. Uh, so yeah, how did you all do? Um, I forgot I read small things like these. I listened to the audiobook of the last year. I find Claire Keegan a bit hit or miss though. Okay, yeah, I don't think I read. Whoa, that sun is going bonkers. Wait, can I scooch you? There you go. Okay, that's better. Um, yeah, I never read Claire Keegan, but I mean, of course, I've seen lots of books around, but never read anything. I liked small things like these, but Foster is my favorite by Claire Keegan. Loved that one. Foster by Claire Keegan. Okay, I will look that up. Foster. Yes. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it has great ratings, 4.32 on Goodreads. Thank you. Thank you. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Vicky. Since I'm here, I might as well tell you that I started deleting a bunch of videos off of my watch later list. That's brilliant. So I must have reached a new stage of healing my startitis. Yeah, definitely. Very well done. That is a hard task. Yes. Very nice. Thank you for the sprints today. I'm feeling very productive and happy now. I'm glad. Super grateful. Have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your trip into town and visiting the library tomorrow. Thank you so much. I will do my best. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out and glad you had fun. Got distracted for a bit, but then read 5% and crocheted again. Nice. Read 56 pages of The Poison Song. Wow, that's a lot of pages in 45 minutes. Showered and read a bit in Childhood by Tove Ditlevsen. Nice. That sounds good. Yay! I got to page 650, which is just over 75% through. Wow, that is a big book. Thank you so much for the sprint and have an amazing day. The same to you. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the day. I read 25 pages of The Glass Gate, and Nick is listening to the La La Lava Chichiken song from the Minecraft movie. Huh. Do you know what that song is?
No.
No. We need to check it out, and then it's gonna probably get stuck in our head for the rest of our lives.
Oh.
Nice. Thank you for sprints. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was very nice to have you as a company. We will have sprints on Tuesday. I'm also thinking sprints on Saturday are still on next week. Even though we are going away that day, but we will go later in the afternoon. So it might be shorter sprints, but we'll sprint anyway. But yeah, I will talk to you on Discord, or at least I'll try. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday on my sprints again. So thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a nice evening or a great rest of the day, depending on where you are in the world or in the day. And yeah, I will see you in another one. Bye.